Hello.
Sorry, missed my cue. Hello, Bala. Hello, Isaac. Hello, chats. Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, May 7th, 2025. Happy Hump Day. Hump Eddie Humpers. Shocked my slots aren't full. Uno más. Uno más. Hello, Isaac. Let's see. Settings. Blah, blah, blah. That should be better. Hopefully. We'll see. Time will tell. Still on the beta branch here. Let's go. Let's go. Exploring, testing, etc. Of course, it's not the new map. Imagine. Midnight Saucy, hello. Slam dunk. There's Streamlabs bot, sleeping on the job, like me.
What's going on? It's Mega Mate.
Hey, good sub, Black Arrow.
Suck to blow. What?
61K. Me pushing the car into a dead-end room. Never. Why, I'd never. How dare you? Hey, get in that cart, lady. Get your ass in that cart. Loud noises intensifies. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going? Yep, that didn't break yet. Well, that's no bueno. Back the card up. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, bricks. Hey. What in tarnation? I grabbed you. Oh, my God. What a load of crap. What are these guys wearing? What's going on with their faces? They look different. Hey, little, this is Repo. Oh, well, rip it all. Jesus. All hope is lost immediately. GGIG. Yeah, this is a horror-like horror elements. It's a co-op PvE game. PvE loot collecting extracting game. It's pretty popular. Gained a lot of popularity. Came out back in late February on Steam on PC. Still one of the most popular games, especially for an indie game out there right now on Steam. Which way did the clown go? How dare you, Saucy? No, you're... Go ahead. Oh, crap. Join any joiners carry me? Spin me right round. I see that monkey up top. Can I grab that monkey? Almost a slam dunk. Not quite. Not too shabby. Whoa! Okay, a lot of the loot was not completely... Oh, I spoke too soon, you sons of bitches. Hey. Holy moly. Hey, Landrew, hello. Now we walk into clown shoes. Well, the lore of the game is kind of a mystery. We are, I don't know if stealing's the right word. It kind of looks like stealing, but we're collecting for the tax man. In my head canon, these people didn't pay their taxes, so we have to repossess their goods. Either way, though, the lore is, yeah, there's really no cutscenes, movies, text files, or anything like that to my knowledge. It's all just kind of a mystery, or figure it out on your own right now as the game develops. Oh, there's Clown. The whole, like, main goal is to grab loot, grab the booty, put it in the cart, or take it to the extraction point and get the heck out when you meet the quota in the top right of the screen there. Part of the fun to the game is the fact that there is physics to all these objects, and if you're not cautious, oh god, they will take damage and lose value, or can get destroyed entirely. And of course, there are other creatures and entities roaming around that are not friendly. I watched a video on it, Landrew, on YouTube. One of the more popular, I'd say, creators on this game. Not that they know me, and nor do I really know much about them. Bread. And then we played a little bit on, I think it was Saturday night? After Party Animals. No, this game is actually multiplayer. It's best enjoyed with friends. And I think Midnight Sauce will be joining me after. You can play with up to 5 others, 6 total. Support 6 players with no mods. There are a lot of mods out there. This is just the base vanilla game, unmodded at the moment. Oh, clown, please. Just me, or does the AI behavior seem a little more erratic in this beta? It is a beta still. I'm on the beta branch. There was an actual super small update for this beta before. I don't know what that encompassed. Probably some very small tweaks, like a 2 megabyte update. So like major, very, very small update. Classic. At least you tried. Your tax dollars at work. I'm out of here. Hey there, Brills. Hey there, Bills. Why do I hear... You guys hear that? Is there always a sound of an extraction point? Am I hearing things? Oh, there's the extractor here, that's why. I just don't remember ever hearing it. I guess because the team rushes off so quick. I never get a chance to realize. And with all the voice chatter on voice comms. That makes sense. I'm not usually solo. And I also turned up the volume to max in game, which I've also never done. If it sounds louder on stream, it is. Saucy, care to join? Anybody else care to jump in? I'll back out. I'm unmodded. If you guys have mods or whatever, go ahead. I'm just going to play unmodded for now myself because I'm on beta branch still. So you won't be able to hot join, I guess, off me. So, there are supposedly the emotes or whatever, but I think maybe we needed more people. Using numpad, which I thought I'd try the other day, but again, you can't see yourself, so... I'm beta. Sounds good, Landrew. Let's see. Haha, yes. Yes. Load the one we were just having just playing. None of this really matters. Password. Where's my voice? Hi? What's going on there? Is anybody else having issues? Oh, hi. Oh, that worked. Well.
Hello, Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Leave him to die.
Reload.
Starting game. Oh, whoa. Yo, Doobie-Fex.
Excellent.
Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Sandy, what's going on? That's both, Little Harbo. That's both. You can do in-game text-to-speech by pressing T on keyboard and saying like this. Or you can talk in-game as well. Local proximity chat. But welcome in Doobie-Fex and Raiders. Hope you had a great stream, Doobie. Let's see. AI Patrick Stewart, please welcome Doobie-Fex and the Raiders to the stream. If and only if it works. Big if.
Huh.
Greetings,
There.
Doobie Faxon Raiders. It is I, Patrick
have a
Stewart,
bomb cannon.
at your service. I am here to bring some laughter and merriment to your day. So sit back, relax, and let's have a jolly good time together. And remember, if you need a dose of humor or a cheeky joke,
Oh, there they are,
just
expressions.
give me a shout. Cheers, my friends.
Cheers.
Let's TV's demote.
Good evening, sire. Hello. How's it going, Doobie? Music sounds relaxing, sad.
Cheers.
Got a little like country, I'd say, twang to it. Dare I say the word twang? Am I using that word right? Who knows? So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 expressions. Oh, I see it now. Expressions. It says 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. I think on numpad or keys to expressions. Settings, controls. That labeled them. Angry is 5. Sad is 6. Suspicious is 7. 8 is eyes closed. 9 is crazy. 0 is happy. I see it. I see eyes. I wonder, do they stay on or do they go off when you move or?
I think it goes off as soon as you let go.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have to hold down like the number?
Yeah.
I'm holding down 0. Is that working?
No. Try the. I don't know if it's the. I'm
Oh,
using the key, like, not the
I
numpad,
see.
but- yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, cool. Last human on Earth. Yeah, I think that is. It definitely seems like a post-apocalyptic world.
Damn.
Oh, cool, cool. Yep, I see. I see. Oh, feel free to buy anything if you'd like. Just messing around here. Any cereals or whatnot.
Yeah.
It's nice how it pops up on the bottom of the screen that you can see what emotion you're doing, what expression.
Yeah,
I didn't
you can
realize
see
that.
what it-
Yeah, because I was like, how the heck do you know?
Yeah.
Take it easy, little Harbo. Nice chatting with
It
you.
looks good.
Hope you have a good night's sleep. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So you can't see the expressions on this screen.
Oh.
I don't actually know if they're actually. Code always calls them cereals. That's what's stuck now. Upgrades. Different upgrades, assorted upgrades. Range, health,
You know, it kind of makes sense. They look like
Strength.
cereals.
sprint speed, max player count. However, in vanilla, they don't like the mods. Some of the mods we use, they count where you
I
get.
want to try to use it.
Oh, that's new too, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk, newbie. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Don't get murked. Praise. Yeah, was the crossbow here or not yet? Feel free to buy it if it
Not
was.
yet.
Okay.
I don't see it anyway.
Enjoy your food, Doobie. I'm curious to know what you're having. But if you're,
There's a duck bucket.
I don't talk
too,
to you again, I
which
should
should be
hopefully enjoy.
interesting.
Just curious about some settings, graphics. Really understood what pixelation. Does that change my little bot here? Not really. That option's always been there, but I don't know what default is when you have pixelation, small, medium, and what's default? I assume large. Directions on it. You're welcome. Snacks. I hope you're enjoying. Is it Oblivion Remastered? Is that true? Sorry, I know you're trying to get out of here. Keep talking. I won't stop yapping. Start the rant in a few. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
If you emote, can you move? Oh, you can move still. Okay. Awkward, but it works.
Kind of silly if you're small making.
I guess this meter on the side of the recharge unit's new too. I never used this thing at all in general, but I was told something about this meter on the side is new or something.
That is new.
Will be new.
Slightly different.
I never noticed it before, so maybe it's not new. I like it. Here we go.
Fifth room again.
What a bunch of fucking morons.
Yo, Chaz, what's up?
Door.
What the? Too strong. I still feel like these doors break even easier than before, which I'm not mad about. I'm just concerned for my safety.
Who didn't eat their cereal?
Oh my god.
That's not mine. I ate mine. Oh no, no.
Thank you. Thank God for no door damage on me.
Too strong for your own good.
Right? Timber.
Frob.
I never heard this sound until now because I just turned up my volume in the game. I should probably always have the volume at 100. Unless that's due for the beta too. I actually couldn't tell you. It's very subtle still, this humming.
Definitely louder than normal.
Shots fired.
Pew pew.
Oh, you know what? Is it true that you voice acted in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion?
Ah, my dear friend, it is a common misconception, but alas, I did not lend my voice to the Elder Scrolls 5 Oblivion.
Huh?
However,
Off?
I have been honored
What
to
I
be
said?
part of other fantastic projects throughout my career. If you seek more of my voice acting adventures, just let me know, and I shall regale you with tales of my endeavors in the world of entertainment.
Oh, good. You can crouch and emote. Always important.
Roach and emote.
I hope they keep the doors this way. Said my obsession with breaking things in video games, like sometimes in both the technical and non-technical aspect, depending on the game and the nature. Please don't break my shit in real life. That's all I ask of you. The stair. Where are the stairs? Stairs check. Those look like stairs, surely. How dare you? It's gonna be very angry if that thing just shattered. Still just trying to get a feel, and also wanted to see how spinning feels, if anything was different. Damn it! That's my bad. The hell's that? Who in the hell is that? QD, what the hell is even that?
Dang.
Nothing? Empty?
Nothing. There's a crown on the floor.
Hmm. What was that here to the right? Outside world? Has this always existed and I just never saw it? In non-beta branch? Up here, but we got nothing. Well, I'm guessing probably Saucy and or Landry came up here, but I don't recall ever being in this tree, or seeing a tree like this. The more you know. Oh, missed little chalice here, little cup.
What? Like. If it explodes.
Careful. Angry grandpa.
Bad grandpa.
Bad grandpa. Oh, the duck's here.
And the extractor duck. Go for a ride.
Nice jump. That was good timing.
That's back. How dare. I was gonna try to run and roll at him, but no, I can turn around so quick.
What do we do?
Wait a second. Is Monday the 12th? I have calendars all over. Looking. Oh, shit. Alright, this Monday I'm playing Doom, the new Doom, on stream. Not that anybody asked. I planned ahead. Monday stream is Doom. Whether or not you want to watch it, that's up to you guys. This Monday is Doom. Unless something trumps the Doom, the new Doom. There's always a possibility, but I doubt it. I know I won't be the only streamer out there playing that. It'll be like every other streamer in the world.
Sad. He must have got taken out by bad grandpa.
Don't think I can preload it, can I? Don't think I can, at least not yet.
Capilla. Just around.
Thank you.
Angry.
Angry.
They added a taser. How do I use it?
Destructible
How
drill,
does it work?
crank them.
You just got it.
Wow, dang, I'm sorry. I think I'm flying.
Oh no, he's got the taser. Oh no. Oh.
Any chance I may get uppies into the ceiling when somebody has a moment, please? Or I get somebody else up. Thank you.
Oop. If I can. Come on.
Gracias, I'm up.
Up you go. Oh yeah, we have to buy these now.
Oh, health.
Yeah.
They fixed the bug.
Yo, Evil Ash, good evening. Happy Hump Day.
Your choice. Sounded different.
It did sound different.
I heard it.
Heard it.
But
Oh, from the trank darts? Is that what makes the voice funny?
Yeah.
Oh boy, what's going on, guys? Oh my.
Ooh. We're over budget.
I can't think of the film. What's the one with Will Ferrell and Sean William Scott where he gets trank and he sounds funny? I think Will Ferrell's character. I don't think I actually saw the film, but they showed it in the trailers. Anybody know what I'm talking about in the chats? I don't think it definitely. I can't remember because I'm pretty sure it was Sean William Scott and Ferrell, and I forget who else was in it. So it wasn't like Old School or something.
What do we have that's over budget?
Even though it feels awkward, it looks like you can like combine emotes with the buttons.
Wait, really? I gotta try that.
At least according to my little screen, my eyes, I was like doing some combinations. The pupils change, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can.
if I hold
That's
down like
weird.
6 and 9, I can see my little eyes are changing if I transition. At the eye doctor. Amazing how expressive one can be with just a couple of eyelids.
Right. You can get a couple
Pupils.
eyelids and suddenly we can show our emotion.
Very Anki. Anki boy.
It's time.
Wow, 2 big objects right here outside the extraction point. Convenient.
That's very convenient.
You shout out a diamond. Hey, Kit Kat, how's it going? Howdy. What the heck? Shadow Child.
Bonk.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to grab the child. In a video game.
Just to make sure. Just to make sure you're clear. The golden chalice. Got it?
All the loot, all the booty. What does that say again? What's in the... What does that say? Very pixelated. To me, it looks like key, but I don't know.
There's the trudge and something else.
Oh.
Oh, it's the upscare monster.
Oh, sure is. Son of a bitch. Oh, the cards. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh no.
God. Bunka. Saved by a table post. Somehow. I still thought we were going to take damage or die from that. Spoopy. Oh, good, we're all alive.
Scary.
Flamethrower. Bonk. Oh, that did damage me, didn't it? I just noticed I'm at 66. I think I was 71 prior. Robo body. Figured to leave that loop behind since I think the cart's already pretty good. Specific? Nope. Nothing at all. Just marking the stuff by looking at it on the map. Since there's another extraction point back there we have to get. Figured why carry it up here? Heavy lifting. TV. TV lifting.
Up.
So since we're on the beta branch and I'm not running any mods right now, like some of the mods when we did play the non-beta branch included the upgrades are shared amongst all players, which is huge. Brighter flashlight. What else? The one that tells you the total value of stuff remaining on the map under the you pull up the map. Multiple carts. I do like the one mod where you have the they're all very handy and convenient. The one mod where you have to hit a button to start the extraction. Those are some of the key mods that come to mind. We're just doing beta branch vanilla. Vanilla. Uh-oh, and it fit nice. Looks good to me. There it is.
Yeah, Jenga.
We got the red lines there.
Money.
Easy money. Ocarina of Time. You guys say ocarina like I do, or ocarina, or both? Potato, potato. Radioactive. What do we think is in this beaker? This is a test tube. I'd say this is a beaker, but any scientist, any chemist in the chat? Scientists. Happen to be a scientist myself. Can I lift? No. Too weak. Strength, it's not here. Didn't buy any strength upgrades on me. Whoop, steady. Son of a gun, I thought the door was closer. Oh, Stephen. Oh baby, huge.
Server.
Yellow crayon mix. Crayola. Excuse me, pardon me.
Lift.
Lift.
Thought I heard something suspicious, and sure enough. Don't know why I never turned up my volume to a... Because I think the default is where it was. 100 doesn't sound overly loud to me. I don't know how it sounds to you guys on stream. Probably should sound the same to me. Shouldn't sound like obnoxiously loud. It actually sounds better to me now. I'm playing this game for how long? How many hours? Turn it up to 100 in-game. I can actually hear the monsters now. Considering the fact that some of my channel alerts are like a volume 200. They're actually at 100, but they sound like they're at 200 plus sometimes. I think many of you can attest to that have been around this stream over the years. Forgot about you. Forget the creature's name. I wonder if these radioactive things break now and they form gas. I know they damage us. Would they damage others? I would think so. By others, I mean the monsters, the creatures, the entities. Not my comrades. My soldiers in arms. I'm sure that is the case. Shock the monkey. I just type Ola. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Look at this.
What is that noise?
The drone getting low battery.
Oh. That sound always exists?
Yeah. What was that?
I think I'd still prefer like an emote wheel. But that may interfere.
That'd be cool. Fresh new PC.
Oh, baby. Bonk. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Something else. Something. There it is. Nipple ring. Windy play ring.
Money, 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 money.
Money!
Whoops.
We did pretty good.
I want to see the museum.
Right? Same. I want to go back. That's why I'm mainly here. Country roads. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Flashlight?
We bested him.
Nice. Museum? Museum. Shopping.
Museum.
Prod zap. Any chance I may go up in the ceilings again when somebody has a moment, please? Unless there's a grav cube or whatnot. Try to get my ass up. Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Ah, there's what I was looking for. A duck bucket coming down.
Bucket.
That's
Nice.
I was wondering where you find that.
right. That's how I keep coming up. Beautiful.
Apparently you can use it like a car.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
I can't see, but I think it's working.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were in it. I saw it moving, but
Yeah. You put the duck in. You can push him around.
sure ducking.
Taser. I want that. I saw that crossbow.
Hmm.
I want it to spawn. I want to see how it works.
Grabbing a strength.
Pulse pistol?
Is that new too? Is that old?
Yeah, I think so. What's it?
Pulse rifle.
All right, that's kind of neat. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those.
He shoots, he misses.
Oh, he doesn't take kindly to your words. Well, you didn't see anything.
See what?
I don't know what you're talking about. Edge.
Edgy. Oh. Museum, please. Heck. Does it fit? Fairly.
Hello?
Kind of clipping through, but
I cannot see.
it's like Metal Gear Solid in the box, but you're in a bucket.
Yes, you cannot see me because I cannot see you.
Damn, no museum.
It's giving
Rude.
us a hard time, apparently. Do you want the dog bucket?
Oh, no, it's fine. Thanks if you want to carry it. Be my guest. Thank you, though.
Okay. Uranium plate.
Yellow cake uranium. Oh, dear. Huge box. What? Bull crap. Hourglass.
Ooh, is this room new? I don't remember the staircase.
Huh. Yeah, true. I don't either. Well, I'm in slow motion as usual. Time is slowed down. Super slow-mo.
Oh, you found the glowstone.
Making my way downtown. A broom.
A magic broom.
Almost in the hourglass. Slowly. I just noticed there's that bar beneath the total value in the machine. Has that always been there? I'm sure it has. I just never noticed it. Beneath 14K. It's
I
filling
have
up.
also never noticed that before. Do we want to wait before I put this in there?
Good question. I'm fine with whatever you gents think. Cold hard cash. A reading from the Book of Potions. I wonder. Is that Robe? Our old friend, the Robe.
That's for killing my friend. Wicked lady.
No.
I'm a Barbie girl. On top, hold up. Ready, Freddy? Hiya! I'm a scroll wheeling. That's what I'm actually doing. I'm scroll wheeling down. Mouse wheel down. Scary music intensifies. Oh! Somebody's home. How did you manage to make it now that I've got a few hours in? I forget, what are we on? I think this is just where we're on the beta. We're on stage 4 here. I think we just started. Where's my mouse acting up? Sus. I was hoping to get onto the new map by now. I guess I could always just load in, back out, reload, see if we get it. But I'm shocked we didn't get it since there's only the 3 OG maps with obviously some unique RNG to them, and then the new one in the beta here, which we haven't actually seen yet. Museum tonight. Okay. Oh. Hope you're enjoying your food, Doobie, or did enjoy your food. How convenient. Stack of grilled cheese and salami sandwiches. Awesome. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a long time. I used to eat them all the time when I was much younger, or had them all quite often. Oh, I wonder if it's Sir Patrick Stewart's acting up. Hold up. AI Sir Pat Stew. Surely we won't die here. Should probably close those doors. Hold. Usually it's keyboard, I feel. Let's see. Oh, yep. We're leaking memory in that program. Close the app. You're welcome. I've had like grilled cheese and ham and grilled cheese and bologna, but I don't think I've ever had grilled cheese and salami. Not that I'm opposed to it. Far from it. Damn it. Did that backwards. Crouch, then grab. I work on computers, but I don't know much about computers, but I'm still shocked that on that Jibber Jabby, the AI TTS program I use here, when it's like leaking memory, even though I have a lot of memory in the system, I'm shocked. It's definitely enough to affect controls in game. Frame rate's fine, but the actual keyboard and mouse turns into a nightmare. Not just this game, I feel it all games, Outlast Trials, DBD. Don't realize it until it's too late, until like, wait a minute, something is off. Because on stream, everything may appear fine and go, man, this guy stinks even more than usual. It has something to do with the fact that I'm using wireless keyboard and mouse when that happens and something else goes funky or weird. I have you 64, 128 to be exact. 128. More than enough. Go around. If everything's playing nicely and there's no major issues. I don't know. It took me a while to realize there was a problem too. Like I knew there was a problem to realize it was that program, a Jibber Jabby program that will exhibit issues from time to time. Before I knew that, I think I used to just restart the whole PC, like when we were in DBD. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Many, many, many months ago. Everybody thought I was crazy, which I am. But crazy for a different reason. It felt like playing against Huntress Lullaby in DBD without the Huntress Lullaby in effect and doing skill checks. Imagine the times I had Huntress Lullaby and that issue. Maybe they kind of balance each other out. Surely. All the loot.
Staff of destruction.
Right. Oh.
Oh no.
I see the values. Is it Saucy cashing out?
I don't know.
I usually never had a problem, actually, to be honest, Doobie, until that program, which is a program written by one person.
Oh.
And unfortunately, that developer has since vanished. I'm not sure what happened for anybody using that program. At least I haven't checked in about a month, but no communication at all as to what happened. So who knows if they're alive or well? Unfortunately, the bucket. What the heck is happening? Oh, Landry died from the staff? Is that what happened? Oh my god. Oh, nice. I was wondering what was happening. I see. Creativity. Achievement unlocked. Got the bucket. Welcome back. Oh, I can give you some health here. Spare.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. I have the bucket in my possession at this time.
I have both of our weapons.
Cool.
Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Big Mama Rogue lady.
Oh my god. Humanity.
Oh no.
Whoops. I grabbed, oh, I got your tools here. Got these toys.
Oh. I returned you to the land of the living. Oh, he's charging his taser.
Hey, Amy, how's it going? Have I played a lot? Not a ton. Like, I enjoyed the game. I'm having fun with it. Like, let's see. Total playtime on Steam, 56.6 hours. This is only the second time checking the beta out. Just hoping to get to the museum here. Last played the beta on Saturday, so... Let's see. Well, now it says 58.1 hours. Grand total time.
Oh, we're out of
Good game.
juice. That's crazy.
But yeah, so far the beta seems good. Like I said, I'm not far from a repo expert or repo everyday gamer. I stream every day and stream usually 7 days a week, but usually variety. But I do have a few go-tos. I'd say this is one of the go-tos, but not one of my main go-to games. No, it's still, I think, early access, Doobie, to be honest. It's early access. They just put out a beta for the next upcoming major update, official update. So we're on like the beta branch. Which you don't have to be. You can just, you know, it's optional on Steam. I've got a drone attached to me. Drones. Classic. Shotgun extraction tracker. Feel free to carry on without me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage and bathroom break and all that good stuff. I'll be in the truck. Buy what you'd like, though. I'm good. ERB. Chat. Be right back, chats.
No. Do you have everything you want?
Right, shotgun for here.
What one do you need? We got it. I don't need it. Meow.
Finally back. Oh, nice, Amy, nice. You're still out there listening / watching. Working nights. I am back.
Welcome back.
You're here. Oh, thank you.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Roll shotgun.
I definitely do my fair share of watching and lurking in a lot of streams, even if it's sometimes myself, if it's games I don't play or know about, or at least that's how it started for me like 10 years ago in the 10 years of streaming. One of the first games I ever watched stream, which I should have probably played fresh, was original Outlast 1, which I do love, because I do love horror games in general.
Are you playing roulette?
Is that what's happening? Shots fired.
We need backup.
What do we got here? Staminas and sprint. Oh my god. Into UFO 50. Oh, did you play it? No, you know, it was recommended to me, I think by, I think Midnight Saucy here, who's in the lobby. That's Landrew and Saucy here. And I saw only one other streamer out of them. I'm streaming to multiple platforms. I'm live on Twitch. I have 2 streams going to YouTube and 1 stream to Kick. And I only, out of the many streamers I usually watch, I'm usually lurking on Twitch for the most part. I only saw 1 streamer I follow out of hundreds I follow on Twitch playing it. So I did see some of it. I don't own it myself. Maybe someday. Thank you.
Yes.
Wow, still no museum.
I really does not want to give us the museum.
Canceled.
Whatever.
I did add UFO 50 to my Steam wish list in the chance I do decide to pick it up someday or if it goes on Steam sale. Rock on Island, and your favorite is that pronounced Avianos? 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 Yeah, should I do pick it up or play it? For the most part, like I said, I would be going in mostly blind. I guess considering there are 50 games, I definitely only saw a small fraction of what it has, what's in the collection of the compilation. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh no, you don't. Hey, grab, please. Hey, that's mine. Ah!
I found a man.
Edge by Daylight. Can't emote in the afterlife. To my knowledge, 3 items in general. Oh, there you go, Amy. That's exactly who I watched. Yeah, Barbara's King. That is the streamer in question. I didn't name Barb for no reason whatsoever. I just because I see you're on the YouTube side, which is fine. So I wasn't sure if you watch Twitch or if Barb posted it to his YouTube channel. That is the streamer in question that I was referring to. So funny you mentioned that. I don't like watch Barb exclusively. Like I said, with all the channels, I try to lurk in or bounce around. But when I'm at work, Barb is usually on, so I'm able to lurk in Barb stream. So that's pretty funny. What are the odds? Yep, he is the streamer that I was referring to out of the hundreds I follow on Twitch. I made a random clip years back, I think during the pandemic, from Barb's channel on it's on my YouTube channel, of me getting when he was playing Super Mario Maker 2 more often, because I know he hates the game now, and I have the game myself. Of me getting sacrificed into the volcano. I don't know if you watch any of his Mario Maker 2 streams or whatnot, but me not fishing for clout or anything, not that anybody would never find it. Oh, did he? Okay, to YouTube. I don't know if I subbed to his YouTube channel, to be honest. But yeah, Doobie, to answer your question, 3 items. You have like 3 inventory slots in your pockets in the base game vanilla. I don't know if there's any upgrades for that. I don't think so, outside of mods. But if you mean just like right now, like what's out hovering, just 1 item at a time, regardless of size. Do you really? Especially good troll levels? Yeah,
Where shall we go?
I don't play much. It's very rare for me to play Mario Maker. That said, if Mario Maker 3 comes out, I will buy it and I will stream it. So I played a lot more Mario Maker 1 when that was pretty new and everything, and that was one of my go-to games back in 2016. Go-to stream games. Play my level. Play my level. Viewer levels. Thank you. I'm back. Oh, big bag of money. Ooh, a convenient health pack. That. Where's that baby? Where's the rugrat? Zap him. Does anybody out there in the chats plan on getting a Switch 2 on or around launch? Because I do, oddly enough. I don't believe it, but I only ask because when I do receive mine, if I get mine, I will be playing Mario Kart World. And if anybody else gets Mario Kart World, you're welcome to join. If it plays out the same way as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did, with people being able to join. It's like the whole main appeal to me is I'll probably like briefly check out, or here or there, unless it's like something really extravagant, check out the offline mode, but mostly getting it for the online play, playing with the chats. Only reason I bring it up too is if anybody did the email system through Nintendo's website for a pre-order. I think they said the first wave of emails goes out tomorrow, the 8th, May 8th. It's only for like the official pre-ordering directly through Nintendo. I don't even, yeah, I wonder what they cost. Canadian dollars. No, US dollars. Ship in a bottle. I hear, here, gnomes behind me. How dare. $700 after tax. Yikes. Whew. Canada, please. I mean, I guess everywhere, please. At this point, especially with the cost of games. Ship in a bottle up here.
Holy shit. That's the right shit.
Rage. Should I die? I have the tranquilizer gun on me, by the way. It's hiding in the bushes. Crown. Rounding. Next extraction. Guessing someone already looted over here. Oh no. Dolly. Who are my teammates tonight? Both from Twitch chat. The Only Landrew and Midnight Saucy. Landrew is the one you hear speaking. Saucy does not have a microphone, I believe, or a headset. So Saucy is using the in-game text-to-speech. More often than not, whenever I play any games that have any co-op, I think the majority of, not everybody I've played with over the years, I've all met through the streams, through community, through my streams. Any IRL friends I have these days have usually different tastes in games than I do. So not gonna work. Put her down. I don't trust myself. Even though growing up, most of my life was spent being a solo gamer for the most part. My parents were never gamers. I have one older half-brother, 10 years older than I am, and he was not much of a gamer either, so... Used doing mostly solo gaming, once upon a time. And these days I still do a mixture of both solo gaming and co-op gaming, depending. I don't recall seeing that picture in the past. Just me speaking out loud, the one random thing I've ranted about in the past, and I don't think I never actually posted on like Twitch about it, but I wish there's like, you could obviously get metrics on all these platforms, so like when somebody followed/subscribed to your channel, but I really wish I could tell like what it was I was doing, like what category I was in or what game I was playing when somebody followed me, just to know. Which I've asked on stream and a lot of people seem to remember or tell me it was so and so, but I don't think it would really change what I play, but I would just be curious. A nerd for numbers, for stats to see. Wow, I had a lot of people follow me when I was streaming Dead by Daylight or something. Mario Maker 1. Oh, nice, Amy, nice. I'm definitely, these days, I live outside of going to work, Monday through Friday. I pretty much live the introvert lifestyle. I'm usually, like I said, live streaming every night in the evenings. I'm Eastern time, ET, so it's 11:33 p.m. for myself right now. Usually feeling extra tired tonight. I always feel extra heavy, but I usually wrap up around 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. There's one thing I haven't gone to a ton of in my life, a few times, but it's been definitely, I wouldn't say many shows, like whether they be concerts, venues, arenas, or events. I have, but definitely not in recent years, that's for sure. Just by choice, not really for any reason in particular. No. Oh wow, really? Yeah, that's something I've never done then. Never camped at, definitely never camped at a festival, to say the least. Do they say, like, but the thing is, Doobie, do they say, like I said, what somebody followed me for? That's what I'm looking for. Like yourself, in other words, assuming you're following my channel, which I believe you are. Probably came over to raid, but I was just wondering, like, to see if I click on your names, it doesn't say. It says when you followed the age and everything, sub length, but because I am aware of Twitch Tracker and the other Twitch sites where they do have, like, what I played and when, and the metrics. I personally use sullygnome.com. Hashtag not sponsored. One of my friends, she loves going to concerts and venues and stuff. And I don't think she's ever done any, like, festivals or camped out at festivals, but I know she has a list she keeps on her phone or whatnot of all the concerts she's been to and Broadway shows and whatnot. A running list, running tally. Oh, no problem, Doobie. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's, it's still helpful, because I do like those numbers and everything, but no, I'm just curious to know, like I said, like, yourself, or let's, like, say Kimmy, for example, like, when they clicked the follow button, what category was I in on Twitch, or what game was I playing at the time? I don't think that exists, or if it does exist, Twitch doesn't let us see that data. Even though, again, for me, it's probably not too hard to, like, pick out some of my most streamed games over the years, being Dead by Daylight being one, and like I said, back in the day, Super Mario Maker 1 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe being a lot of standouts. The Midwest, and it's a long way for some of the best fests on the coast. Oh, I can just imagine. Yeah, again, I'm, like, super spoiled. My job is, like, 7 minutes away, my IRL job. Which it wasn't always the case for years, but it's definitely, like I said, I'm definitely a homebody or introverted life where I'm not opposed to traveling, but I'm very comfortable, happy where I am. To each their own, of course. In your case, DVD, gotcha. It's a big harp from the Guinness can.
Now I want a Guinness. I think I have one.
I might drink it.
Yeah, myself, Amy, I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, it's the Eastern time, I guess, but I'm in Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania to be exact. So I'm like, not that, again, like I said, not that I travel often at all. Outside of going to work or grabbing food, grabbing a bite to eat, but I'm about like 2.5 hours away from Philadelphia driving, and about the same distance from New York City as well, 2.5 hours, give or take. Wow, 250 individual artist bands. You know, one thing I did do on stream many years ago was like air traffic controller. Was I don't collect anything, but I have saved like ticket stubs over the years, which again isn't saying much for concerts, but even like movies going back to 1997, 96. And I did just reminisce, or did a just chatting stream many years back about that. Like, but it's nowhere, like I said, definitely nowhere near that when it comes to even movies or whatnot. Ever go on a holiday? I have a few times, Doobie. Not recently. I have a family cottage in Ontario, Canada. That's been part of my entire life, going back to my great-grandfather. So it's a summer home, summer cabin, but I have a lot of friends in Canada, in Ontario, Canada, and some family too. So it's kind of like a vacation or a holiday, if you will, in the regards that we're cottage owners or homeowners, my family and I. So while it's a beautiful solitude place away from it all, there is still like some work involved and everything, maintenance, upkeep. Where like a true vacation, where to me, I guess everybody can have their own definition, where you're, you know, like you're getting everything taken care of. Somebody's taking care of your room, meals are taken care of, all that stuff. Hey, Kronos, what's up? It's true, yeah, about 2.5 hours. Also, Taylor ham or pork roll? I'm not sure if I know what Taylor ham is. I don't think I've ever had a pork roll either, to be honest. Oh wait, are we talking like a Chinese takeout? Like an egg roll, or? But in terms of actual like real vacations or holidays, if you will, I've gone to Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida 3 times, and taken a few cruises. I think five different cruises. All up and down the eastern coast, eastern seaboard. How do I do this? Get that kid. I don't know my gun. Oh, I dropped it. Oops. I forgot to use the gun. 07. Oh, hi.
Hello.
You were in NJ recently? Oh, were you? These days I'd say like I'm not even a huge music listener outside of like when I travel in my car again, not frequently, and my go-to station on satellite radio is the 80s station. These days, 80s on 8, but if I had to pick like genres, it's mostly for me, I guess, rock, metal, alternative, but you know, 80s is like everything, mixed bag. I died. I don't even know if the tranquilizer gun was empty. I was trying to reuse it. Rip.
I died in the extract.
I saw that. I was shocked. But yeah, I think the last time I took a holiday vacation was 2018, like outside of Canada. Which again, I guess I consider Canada a holiday. Going to Canada to the family cottage. But 2018 was the last time I was on a cruise ship. Took a cruise. Heck yeah, and you did some laundry. Nice.
No more brain damage.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amy, about Rage. Yeah, like I never saw them, but I definitely, not that I like said I would probably still like nothing would really motivate me to go to a concert, but I would have no problems hearing/seeing Rage, especially back in the day. Not much for me, Doobie. Sit around, eat, drink. I'm not much of a reader or book reader. I don't actually, even though I love gaming, I don't handheld game or take handheld systems or portable games or anything, or mobile game or anything like that. So maybe go to like the free shows if they're doing comedy or whatever, in like the amphitheater, the theater, whatnot. Cosmic Connection 2025. What does that encompass or entail? I have no idea. I'm childless myself, but I never heard of Cosmic Connection. Yeah, just living the life on the cruise. There's certainly other activities, like there is a whole, like, you know, itinerary and activities and things one can do on a cruise ship, but that's one thing I'm even though I feel like I have a lot less patience when I game these days, IRL, I don't really have to be doing anything as long as I can just sit out, soak up some sun, lay in the sun, sit in the sun, drink in hand, I'm content.
Sure.
They had a really nice spa on the ship I was on. I had a spa plan, and that was beautiful. Thinking about it now, it just makes me want to... makes me wish I had a hot tub or a jacuzzi or something. A soaking jacuzzi streamer. No, not again. Uh-oh.
She got me.
Oh, cruise stream for sure. But yeah, I've only traveled up and down the eastern coast, eastern seaboard in general, like just in my entire life for anything. So I think I forget what's further up north. I always forget. I'm terrible with geography. Whether it was Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada, or New Brunswick, St. John on a cruise ship. Which one of those is further up north and as far south as the Bahama Islands on a cruise? So just up and down the eastern U.S. seaboard. North American seaboard, I guess. All those names go right over my head, Amy. I have to fully admit. I'm trying to think of what bands I've seen in person or concert. Just, it's not many, but I know back in 2002 I saw Weezer and Dashboard Confessional in Canada, in Toronto of all places. The Molson Amphitheater, I think it was. And I know recent years, the recent years are probably like 10 plus years. Disturbed, Five Finger Death Punch, Korn, Alice in Chains, In This Moment. What else did I see?
Corn.
Is that does that come to mind? 70,000 tons of metal. I have not. South of St. Louis, and 700 acres of caves and springs. Wow, really? No, it's south of St. Louis and 700 caves. Holy cow. Sorry, I read that wrong. I wanted to see back in 2002, me aging myself, dating myself, when I was graduating high school. I wanted to see the Punk Disaster tour with Green Day and Blink-182, but I was graduating stupid high school. Imagine. One time I actually wanted to go see a concert. Stupid high school graduation anyways. Oh, nice. Many times in the 2000s. Yeah, for me, all these I think I just named were 2010 onward. I saw Breaking Benjamin some time ago as well. All these artists I'm naming were all pretty much like obviously within Pennsylvania here, or either local or within like a 2-hour drive distance.
Bonk.
I feel like there's one other band I'm forgetting, like a mainstream band, I guess, these days, but those were the ones that came to mind. The name I do, there's one thing again I don't have much of. It's a collection of actual like albums, or if I do, it's all digital. And even that being said, I can't say I've listened to a lot of them outside of me knowing like the radio singles or the ones that have music videos. Not just for Korn, but for a lot of bands in general. Can we get the museum?
Hopefully.
That I
I
do
want to see some of those new items.
That one does ring a bell, Amy. Yep. Narcissistic Cannibal. Narcissist Cannibal. I haven't heard that in a long while, but I definitely... yep, I do remember that one. Because before nowadays, before me listening to, like I said, a lot of 80s on 8, I was... My other go-to station on Sirius XM satellite radio is Octane, which is like more, I guess, modern or current rock, metal, alternative. I guess mostly rock and metal. But again, like I said, I travel so infrequently, drive so infrequently in such short distances, I barely hear anything. Or if I do listen to music, I usually just go to YouTube. I don't even use Spotify or whatnot, and just whatever I'm craving, I'll just pull up the video on YouTube. Ah, big health. New metal, but happier, more positive, less angry. I don't really know what, like, yeah, how I, like, again, me not being a huge, like, say, like, lover of music, but also not a hater, but I think back in the early 2000s, like me, I did like tune into Total Request Live on MTV, and you know, on MTV played videos and stuff. That's how I got most of my exposure. Beavis and Butthead prior to that. Oh, lock the screen. I'm all that stopping the audio, doobie. Yeah, you know, we're still not here. Oh my god, I'm angry.
It really does not want to give us the museum.
Flip the table.
Flips table.
Yeah, it's funny, like how they have that lock behind the premium paywall, doobie, which I do have now. Since I don't pay for any like other streaming services outside of Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, since I don't watch anything outside of streams or streaming myself. Yeah, exactly, Amy, exactly. I think that's like one of the features they tout, I guess, with YouTube Premium is you could lock your phone and still hear the audio to the official app. Toasty. I saw on social media that I'm not sure if it's like rolled out everywhere, but certain areas I think that YouTube is like offering or going to try to offer like 2 different tiers of premium. I don't know what the difference between outside of the price would be. Since I work at a university and have a .edu email address, I was able to get, I'm not sure how long it will last for, but able to get a discount on official YouTube Premium. That's nice. Nice little, definitely sold me. Like, it's worth it. You know, I certainly know ad blockers exist, and then I saw like Chrome's battle against ad blockers and whatnot. I'm like, ah, screw all this. And I do watch on a mix of devices, from computers, where it's obviously easier to run ad blockers, I'd say, versus console or mobile phone, which again, not impossible, but like, ah, screw it. Everybody wins. This way, oh shit. So people still get their revenue as well. So that's what I've been told for both Twitch Turbo users and YouTube Premium members, that still supports the creators. Oh, is that anything? Is that Grizz and Sodown? Highly recommend. I will most likely forget, but if I now that we're talking about this, and you know my phone's in front of me, I'm sure it's listening to this whole conversation. It's coming out of my mouth, and when I get to work tomorrow and pull up YouTube, I'm sure they will now be in my recommended if their audio is on YouTube. Attention students, please refrain from using loud magic. Oh, stupid alien anyways. Zenon. So we've been playing this for about 2 hours now, and have yet to actually see the museum, the new map in the beta, which will be coming out in the full game. I am shocked. There was a small patch for the beta before I fired up stream tonight, like 2 megabytes. Makes you wonder what was in that patch. No, not like this. They're on YouTube. Oh, okay.
We got him.
48 seconds. For a second, I heard that as minutes. Holy crap. I wonder how long they plan to keep the beta branch going for here. This is not good. Probably, I'm gonna guess until they actually officially launch it on the main branch. So I guess this beta's been out since last Friday, so not quite a week yet. Not quite 7 days. Seconds. Wow. I'm sure the artists, the bands have to be thrilled. And anybody else involved that makes money off of it, of course. Wonder if Saucy and Landor are still alive. Oh, you know, I should just be paying attention to the value in the top right. I don't know if it's been going up at all. That's always one surefire way to tell people are alive without having the actual upgrade on the map. Fly me to the moon. Well, these two extraction points are pretty darn close from one another. I think, right? So it was just like over here up the stairs. Oh, I lied. Short-term memory. Right there, I thought. That being said, we have a long ways to go. Love potion number 9. So based on the one video from on YouTube, this thing no longer sparkles. I guess it used to sparkle. Or I guess they removed the effect on it to make it harder to see. Which again, any of the stuff can be changed, sent back, I guess. It's still the beta build, beta branch. Where's the duck barrel when you need it? Good morning to you, Goth. Hello, hello. Steady now. I'm completely unrelated, just be yapping out loud. I don't know who is here for what day is it? It's now technically Thursday for me, but today did we play the cleanup game? I think that was Sunday night, Spooky Sunday, or was that Monday? I think it was Sunday. I'm losing, like I said, losing track. From Board Leviathan, what was it called? Residue something. They commented on I did export to YouTube on the video. They said, thanks for playing. I don't think they got to the end to hear my criticisms, my whining. I guess I could reply back. Obviously, it would be nice. I don't know who was here because I had to like laser focus and lock in, which is not usually the case with many games. Otherwise, we'd be sent back to the start. It's happened numerous times. Oh yeah, I've never seen 3 Days Grace live, but I certainly have heard the majority, at least in, you know, not recent years, but years past, all their singles, and definitely they were on my playlist rotation when I did listen to music on the regular, outside of YouTube and whatnot. MP3 CDs and iPods. No, no, no. You're a dirty alien. Don't look at me that way. Meditating alien. What's the alien doing? Is that levitating that cube? That's probably gonna shatter. Oh. I'm trying to think, just to give you an example, Amy, because it's not too many. Again, like I said, I own very few CDs, albums in general, like if you're not counting digital. But I remember it was like the mid-2000s that I did listen to the full albums for System of a Down, Mesmerize and Hypnotize, and also whatever Disturbed's latest one out at the time was. Now I'm forgetting. I almost feel like that was the last time I listened to like a full album.
Sassy.
Oh dang! The box go nuts. Duck, please. Duck is going nuts. This is fine.
I'm stuck up here.
And it's gone. And the ghost has me. Oh, that's a good question, Amy. Crap. So I'm thinking around the year 2005. I'm pretty sure 10,000 Fists was after. I didn't start working full-time until 2007. I remember 10,000 Fists being on the radio a lot. I listened to FM terrestrial radio driving to work 30 minutes each day. It was maybe Indestructible was after that too. Maybe I'm forgetting. Like I said, I definitely remember System of a Down. I have to go into the archives. I remember just hearing 10,000 Fists a lot in 2007 on the radio still, and Jesus, alien or Ghost, please. And what else did I hear a lot? Finger 11 Paralyzer was played out the wazoo. Oh, was it? Okay. Maybe the single was still just being played in 07 then. Quite a bit, at least on my local station. All right, so it probably was 10,000 Fists. Oh, I'm just getting gang banged all around. No bueno. I did not consent for this. Get up. Oh, God. The humanity. Bullshit. Oh, my God. I was Steven.
Oh,
Steven. I have to say, Amy, back in I got into the game Guitar Hero, the original Guitar Hero in 2005. I still have my copy on PS2, and that introduced me to, like, just not that I didn't listen to music prior, but I have to really thank the Guitar Hero and Rock Band game series for expanding my music tastes greatly. I've played the hell out of almost all the games. Like, I still own a lot of copies of Guitar Hero and Rock Band, so I bought a lot of DLC that I never even actually played in those games. Not just of like rock or metal or anything, just, you know, the works. Oh yeah, Land of Confusion 2. Genesis remake. Phil Collins. GG. How did you guys die?
The duck killed me.
Damn.
I got.
Well, 'twas fun. I'm just gonna probably do a little Outlast Trials and before I go to bed here, but GG's. I'm sad we didn't get that map. I've been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes and did not see the map, the museum.
That's crazy.
Yep.
GG.
Night.
Good night.
Sorry.
Night. A Beast and the Harlot, yeah, classic. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly what you mean as well, both regards. Surprisingly, even though I think Guitar Hero 3 is probably arguably the most popular one in the Guitar Hero series in general, I skipped over that because Rock Band came out this like same year, and I saw Rock Band's gonna have all the instruments, so I went the Rock Band route. But I have Guitar Hero 1 and 2 still on PS2, and my original Gibson SG PS2 guitar controller. Museum continues to elude. True. GG's. So it was a fun session. Thank you to Midnight Saucy and the Only Landrew for joining. Thank you. I'll keep the beta branch installed. I'm not sure if I'll play tomorrow night again or whatnot. The only thing I do know for sure is Monday night's stream will be Doom the Dark Ages. Beta branch. Yeah, I still do have all my fake plastic rock instruments for both Rock Band and Guitar Hero. I don't own every like piece, but I own plenty. I own too much. From an individual here myself who's never played an actual instrument, I definitely, but has been a long-time gamer. I certainly loved those games. Never really played any other rhythm games prior to that. Like, even though I know about the existence of DDR and Pa Rappa the Rappa and things like that. If anybody cares to join for the Outlast trials, let me know. I won't be on. Like I said, it's already 10 a.m. for me, so won't be on too much longer here, but let me get some trials in.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her.
I can safely say without a doubt, once the drums were introduced to the rhythm game series, that was my go-to instrument or instrument of choice. Out of guitar / bass / vocals, definitely the drums. Saxophone is the best. Wow. Yeah, I never had any interest in picking up any real instruments. So the only actual hobby that's been through my entire life is video games, gaming. And now I guess we consider streaming a hobby. I've been streaming now for 10 plus years. It's also something I've stuck to probably the longest amount in my entire life. Yeah, with you mentioning piano, Amy, I do have the keyboard accessory for, excuse me, the keyboard for once that got introduced to Rock Band 3. I never really did much with that. I still have it, but I think I just played easy mode with that and never really went all in, because I think it had 25 keys on that one. The keytar, if I recall. Rock Band 3 keytar. Doors with the jammer rig. Use the X-ray rig. At what point does the jammer rig become reverse Uno card, I wonder? What level? I think I should know these things.
Freedom is waiting for you.
Didn't think I'd see you in one piece again.
There it is. Turn traps against enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Close but no cigar.
Fuck this place.
In the one lore video I watched on YouTube for Outlast Trials here, they have a bad feeling about Mr. Noakes here since he supposedly helped Amelia. And we saw what happened to Amelia. Stay tuned. We saw what happened to Amelia.
Freedom can't be given.
Take care, Doobie. Thanks for coming on by in the raid again. Much appreciated. Nice chatting with you. Hope you have a good rest. Have a nice sleep. Hope to see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your week. Let's do, hang on, loadouts, rig, X-ray, select a trial. Quick one if I don't die. Wait, did I? Equip? I did equip X-ray. Okay, perfect. Yeah, see the way this game and others have emote wheel. I kind of wish Repo would do this, but maybe there's a reason behind why Repo doesn't have emote wheel.
The shuttle is ready to take you to
The official coming build.
You are the hand of freedom.
So Goth and I did this one last night. Jumping into this one again because trying to
Unlock the
get my
prison and
X-ray
release
challenge
the
done.
guilty. Then we will forgive you and let you out.
There goes Coil zapping my genitals, but no squish sound that time. GG. We're in section B. Bravo.
Look at that.
Jaeger, already? Are you coming out? Here she comes. I don't like it. Who signed me up for this? Damn, I do want to use the jammer rig to open doors. I don't have the jammer rig on me. Because I was hoping to do double trouble, double time. Oh. A whole gang. One man gang. Peekaboo, she sees you. I think this is the zone where Goth was last night, if I recall. There's 4 separate zones. I think this is where Goth was. Shaker, please. I need to find my key. I'll be on my way. Is that true, Goth? Am I in your zone from last night, Tony? Where was that key last night? Only on standard, so it should show me the key if I get close to it. Which means I haven't actually been that close to it, I guess. Or something else has happened. Oh, look, my key. Oh shit, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Saved by the window. Sexy bitches on Coil's mind. I was really hoping you were going to go the other way. I'm not going to have enough time. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Now where's Mr. Coil? Oh shit! I want to swing from the chandelier here. Chandelier here.
Don't you fucking run from me!
Oh! Wait, it is poster.
What you get?
Thank you for being fair with me. Too fair, maybe some might say. Insert key here.
All reagents must be present to proceed.
Wait, I need more time to farm. Still not done yet. Should have waited. Should have just big chilled in here. Big chilling. Jaegers everywhere. How many seconds in are we? Where is this weekly? Damn, I need a lot more time. 07. I guess I'll just leave. That's a quick cooldown, but I thought we'd be done with it. Farm some time. Farm 2 seconds. GG. More time than I realized. Now I guess I can get my jammer rig upgraded to re-winker dinker the traps. Genesis is a cluster of trials specifically curated by Dr. Easterman to guide you through the core path to rebirth.
Getting stronger.
I think we've got burn-in from the Rorschach.
Deaths, 126 and growing.
Go ahead.
Mr. Noakes.
What do you know?
Even though I don't
Enjoy it.
preferably use the jammer, you know, it's starting to grow on me.
It looks like
It's starting to grow on me.
explode. You can-
Gotta admit.
well, you know what? Don't worry about it.
It's been growing. You don't know what you got until you lose it all. Start from zero. Loadout. Jammer. PTV. This game actually has, again, actual time spent in trials, 269.3 hours, aka not the Steam time, which Steam time says 421.4 hours. A huge discrepancy. 269 versus 421. Which I still find very hard to believe I've been in the game menus and in the sleep room that long, but either way, I'm not the one I'm not the one logging the hours. You care to join Goth or anybody out there in the chat / community? Namely, if I recognize you, let me know. And I only probably have about 30 minutes to an hour left in me before I call it quits for tonight. I still cannot believe we did not see the museum once. Repo beta. I guess the next time I load it up, if I don't get it the first try, I'll have to I'll just back out and keep reloading.
Is the grotesque narcissism of individuality and reason.
So I think Spooky Rose said she was getting it with her friends quite frequently, I believe. Last week.
Abandon your youth.
Like first or second try.
And demean the infantile puppets that control you. And we will let you out.
Hey, what happened there? We bugged out. Or did it? I feel like the music usually ends with the hallucinations ending. The music kept going. I keep thinking in my head it's Friday tomorrow, or when I go to work in a few hours. Nope, it's only Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. Level 10 speedrun, or 10 level speedrun of Repo Beta. Only one level was mechanic. Wow, weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me. It's like it knows. It knows I want it, so I can't have it. I last played Repo on set this past Saturday night after we played Party Animals on stream, and we did get it I think towards the end before I wrapped up, because usually when I stream on the weekends, Friday nights and Saturday nights, I do usually stream later or end much later or earlier depending on how one looks at it than when I normally would on a work night. We're looking for padlocked doors and landmines. Vega aim. Nobody saw nothing. You familiar with Party Animals? I've had it since launch. We played it by we. It was a bit of the community and I back in the whatever it was, the beta or the demo back in 2020, and it came out in September 23. So yeah, Saturday nights is Party Animals night unofficially as of the past several month and a half or so. So if you're interested, anybody wants to join, there is usually room. Their challenge complete. Oh, nice. You watched it played a couple times? Yeah, I've had it, but I didn't really. I stopped playing it and then got back into it again within about a month and a half or so with fellow streamer and friend Cody on, and his friends and some of the community here. So They keep adding. They added, which I'm not an Among Us gamer by any stretch of the imagination, but they added a free mode, an Among Us mode in Party Animals. If you haven't seen it, called Space Crisis. That allows up to 12 players. It's a lot of fun. So we've been mixing it up between traditional rounds of Party Animals along with Space Crisis and whatnot. Aha! Ask and I shall receive for a locked door. I'm zooming. This game right here still, I said it last night, but I say it at this point, this is still my favorite co-op, doesn't have to be co-op, but PvE game on the market still. Even though I love Repo and loved all the other games I played once upon a time, but still without a doubt, my favorite, personal fave. This is certainly one game that, even though I know people do stream it and make content out of it, and out of the couple hundred channels I follow on Twitch, I don't think I see anybody ever playing this. Or if I do, it's few and far between outside of myself. I know I've been rated by a few people, so I know I'm lying when I say that. I know there are, but I will say compared to other games I play or see streamers playing, it's definitely not usually the Outlast Trials. Should turn into an actual mine. There we go. So, Doctor, how dare you? I can't believe that counted. Can we grab that? Probably not. So I think the things that appeal to me about this game is, for some reason, my weird obsession about throwing bricks in bottles, the sound of breaking glass, and the fact that you can, like, pseudo fight back. It's not just pure stealthy, which I get your choice of oh shit, fight or flight in a sense. That's actually why I like the other mainstay Outlast games as well, is the fact that sometimes you have to do stealth, but you don't necessarily always have to do stealth, and I like that. That's me. That's also me. GGIG. Hack it up. Washed up streamer. Washed up bald streamer. Blocked off. Houston, I have a problem. That's my favorite genre of game, Amy. Like I said, even though you heard me talk about Party Animals, I definitely, like I said, I stream usually 7 days a week, more often than not. In the evenings, get on around 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And I do love the horror genre is my favorite, and I've always loved it. I know maybe some people out there maybe got into it because overcome fears, or maybe they thought it would be good. I'm not much of a React streamer or like somebody that visibly like gets very audible. I just certainly get jump scared, but yeah, for some reason I've always had a love and affinity for the horror games, horror genre. I don't know why that is, because my parents do not care for horror or anything. They're not gamers. They're not into the horror. I'm probably gonna booty slap you. Hell, even some of my, again, IRL friends are not into horror or anything at all, or I guess I like both the sci-fi horror. Man, I suck. And like slasher horror. Jesus. Duck, please. Take it, aiming. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Why you weren't even on me? I was not even getting chased, and now you just suddenly just picked me up. Imagine. Oh, I'm so screwed. And now you're gonna throw me at Henrietta? I mean, we'll respawn, but feels bad, man. Feels Batman. Actually. You get it? Yeah, you know, that's the nice thing, I guess, with gaming, of course. Oh, I meant to arm that. My bad. So many, such a huge, diverse library or genres out there. Fancy seeing you here. That's what the majority of the most recent, like, if you want to call them uploads, they're technically just Twitch playthrough exports to my YouTube. What I usually export from my past streams are usually like single or solo player horror games. Or other games too, but again, the majority of them are usually scary, spoopy games, horror games overall. Now, I know I heard the last duck earlier, but I got all... Get over here. I think the last one for this zone. Here, madam. What she do when she comes step on this mine? Well, I guess Jaeger, she will step on it in a moment. In hot pursuit. Okay, I don't need any help, but thank you. Jump. Oh, I'm shocked that one actually counted. 2 targets remaining. Oh, I didn't. Daydream believer. Nobody's home. This is why we can't have nice things. Unleash the Kraken. Black spice rum. Oh! Probably back here. I haven't been back here yet. Wow! How did I double whiff? Oh boy. Panicking. Panic fire. Oh, I'm really screwed now. Considering the windows are also barricaded, I would be normally A-okay. If only I hit my shots. Those are not hitting his shots. Classic. And so no, we gotta go back there. But I need a throwable. Throwable, anything will suffice.
I fell on my key.
Still cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Nice. Mine completed. Mine. How rude, ma'am. How rude. Your love is like a bad medicine. Dude, stop. Finally. It's time to stop. Jaeger's gonna be right here, isn't she? Jaegermeister. What is wrong with you people?
Please, Mother, this party never ends. 3 targets remaining. Agents missed under trial shot.
Gotta go fast. One.
2 targets remaining.
2.
1 target remaining.
3.
Please proceed.
And here comes Mother Gooseberry. The gooseberry patch. Wait a second. Statistically speaking, oh, she hasn't come out that way yet. Statistically speaking, that door is like always locked, even though that would be great if I could unlock it. It is. This one. Sometimes I don't think there's much RNG in this game. Sometimes. Oh well. A little predictability isn't always a bad thing, I guess. Maybe they want. Maybe Dr. Easterman in game wants me to learn. Gozer's learning. Learning about the game. Oh, hi, Mother Gooseberry. Don't touch me. Oh, plenty of time. I'm gonna find another locked door, but yeah, maybe it's not plenty of time after all. I may have lied. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh crap, there's Gooseberry. We are farmers. Oh.
Take that, Phyllis!
Nice. So close to another level.
There's my little how high.
Two more vouchers in hand. How many more doors are required? Level up. More vouchers. Level up. 4 more doors. X-ray rig. Oh, we got a slide. Keck slide. More sliding required. Slide, slide, slide. Can we find some more doors? Select a trial. Wait a minute. Spreading the disease does require me to stay in the zones, right? With Jaeger again, which we've done it. Not the past couple of nights, but I have done it. Which one's the contraband? I'm still very unfamiliar on like all of them. All right, let's go back to disease time. Spread the disease. We'll find enough locked doors. Safest bet, quick way, I guess, to really farm is to just go back to the police station. Variety. Almost 1 a.m. for me, but at this point, let's see if I can finish these last weeklies and dailies off here.
Sexually transmitted diseases are the secret handshake of evolutionary judgment and divine retribution. Spread the infection, and we will let you out.
If it wasn't for the gates on this one wouldn't be as bad. And Jaeger. That's what makes this one tough. I feel like the combination of Jaeger and the gates, that's the creme de la creme, or the coup de grace. Especially, they're probably gonna put one of these bottles in the firehouse again. With the other big X-pop, and yep, good luck. Even though, again, in fairness, when you're solo like this, you do get respawns, so just affects your grade, and that's about it. Still get the challenges done, tasks in theory. Slide. 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 We need bank vault, electric room. I think bank vault's in the underground. Speakeasy might be underground. Electric, maybe they're all underground. Directions unclear. Scenario containment lot. It's ours. Don't breathe it in. One down, 3 to go. Vault, electric, speakeasy.
Look over there.
Oh my god, I'm amateur hour here. Amateur hour. Not what I needed already. Oh, there's a locked door too. This is my thing. You know, that's the fire department. Alright, I don't need that right yet, but I would like to get that. No tossables, no items at all. Yoink. Aha. Electric room found. Sir, what, you only have copium on you? Here we go again on my own. Go, God. The size difference. Holy. Damn it. Really wanted that gate to close. Oh, damn it. Unfair. Ma'am, I need to get around. Shit. Well, shit. Sorry, I need to get around you. Well, shit. No, 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 no. Don't even have the bottle yet. Electric room bottle obtained. Hey, there's Scary Terry, hello. Take this bottle home. We found 0 posters. I think there's a poster right there, but not much time to grab. Barbie's out. Barbie's gone wild. How far am I in the game? Well, this game is like a series of short trials and stuff. Well, short and long, so there's really no way to judge outside of in this trial. About halfway through it. But it's not really a single player or a linear game with there's like a story and everything, but this is a PvE style game. Co-op PvE game. Right now I'm playing solo. You can play solo, but you can play with others as well, up to 4 total. Almost got me. Almost got me. Back to the sewers we go. Of course. What a way to slide. What a spot for me to slide into. Okay, on the other bottle, speakeasy. Pull that, open that. Oh wait, did we get this one? No, we did not. Start the process. Or process. More sliding required. Do all the sounds. Thank goodness Jaeger cannot bend down low enough, crouch low enough. She can grab me. You can't crawl underneath those though. Otherwise, this room isn't the worst because of that reason. Done. Well, another challenge, task complete.
It's Pop.
Oh. Give me that STD. Where's that I say? Okay, now we gotta find a way back up top. Deliverance. Pressing the exit sides. We need another poster. So we did electric room, and I forget what room we were just in. No, I just said it mere minutes ago. Speakeasy, I think. There's the poster earlier I mentioned. That. Okay, we need to get to the bank vault. Is the bank vault underground too? I think it might be. I'm trying to think. We're in the dark anyways. Can we find any more locked doors? I'm sure there's at least one more in this trial, but oh dear. Why am I afraid of her? If she grabs me, I'm a one-shot kill. Since I'm solo, nobody can even help bail me out of that situation. I will respawn, on the plus side. In solo mode. Looking, I think I know where we have to go, or vaguely know, but trying to find poster and or more locked doors, padlock doors. Any sign of a padlock door here? Nopers. Well, hi, Franco Barbie. Bank vault! Hey, perfect. Oh, does it? Oh, you're right. Thank you, Amy. You're paying more attention than I am. I'm tired for ages. 3 out of 3. Spot on. You can still grab more and you gain XP, additional XP, I believe. But yep, just for the secondary objective. I usually try to shoot for that. It only appears in the top left there when I either grab a poster or if I tap the tab key on the keyboard. Check on it. Thank you. Perfect. I'm not sure where she spawned in before that. She's respawning again. I'm not complaining. Actually, a good thing for me. Looking. I can't trip over that. The more you know. Yeah, he's acting extra dumb, I feel like. I don't know if it's because of Jaeger and they're trying to give me a chance or what, because I'm just on standard. A little bit of both. Column A, column B. Not a bad thing again. Not a bad thing. Yeah, even though I'm sure like some people hate Jaeger and some people like me want her faster, in this situation, I don't want her any faster. Hell no. You know, this trial is one of the newer ones. I had no clue that sewers door even existed until right now. It's close to the start. Or you know. How the doors look. Yeah, I'm still need 3 more doors and x-ray. I'd just be going back to the police station. Franco Barbie, you're gonna be right here, aren't you? Not Barbie. Only an A. Rip the A plus. Rip the streak of A plus. I got damaged that many times, eh? 3 times triggered 5 sound traps. I think I'll just load back into the police station again, since I feel like that's a safe bet to get locked gates, locked doors relatively easily.
I just want you to know that great things are coming.
Tab, select a trial special. Back to the prisoners. I could probably put on introductory, aka no Jaeger, aka very easy. Or, you know, I guess I could even pick, create a trial, in theory. Oh well. Oh well. Practice. This email looks legit. Costco with the O's as zeros from Costco.
You are the hand.
Congratulations, you're the recipient of a Keurig something. Not
You
open.
will find release yourself. Unlock the prison and release the guilty. Then we will forgive you and let you out.
You have to remember that Trial Maker exists and that you can do a lot of the things, tasks in Trial Maker itself, so I'll just be choosing those. Put me in, coach. The D. Poster out here. We're gonna have night vision goggles, aren't we, Mr. Goggles? Hey, the key though. The key. Super easy there. Look, a locked door. One. I need three. Three total. Padlock door. Oh, I made a mistake. Rookie mistake. First day. First day on the job. Oops. Hey, Mr. Coil, buddy, old pal. Service with a smile.
All reagents must be present.
Here you go, door hunting now, since the shuttle does not get called automatically on this one. Gotta mine the Jaeger. Ooh, a poster. Oh, hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. Not a door. Well, there's one, but... Oh, we're not on cooldown. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. One more door to find. Will there be one? I feel like there is elsewhere in the trial. Oh! Uh-oh. Landmines for days.
Over here, I think.
Going back in like an idiot. Could be a locked door out the front. I don't know for sure though. On Sector B. I for sure thought I was just gonna touch the tip, my toes. My toesies. Aha! There we go. The doctor ordered. time to leave. Jaeger was very nice and decided not to spawn until I think right now. Come here, Mr. Coyle. Come here, old buddy, old pal. Suddenly,
Careful! I got a goddamn battery strapped to me.
taste of his own medicine. That was painless, surprisingly. Really lucky with the key placement. The best you got, Doctor. Safe. Tasks, weeklies, claim. X-ray rig, 88 out of 120 seconds. Try, tasks, blah, blah, blah. Loadout. X-ray. Trial. Let's do select trial maker. Do we have bleach? Create trial. Feed the children. Feed the children. There we go. Make it quick. Feed the sinners. Call this one. Feed the sinners. No variators. And let's go. Get her done. My casa. Mi casa. Casa de la Goza. Once this trial is said and done, I'm gonna call it a night. Call to stream. It's 1:20. GG. Maybe I said might as well just pound out the last weekly at this point. Even though I think weeklies refresh on Sunday in this game. Obviously, daily is 24 hours.
You care with one hand and take with the other. If the children will not feed themselves, poison them. Then we will let you out.
$12.20 in Missouri. Oh, right on. One of my moderators and viewers since 2020. She's not here right now. She's in Missouri as well. If you ever hear me talking about or speaking to a Zarina Bamba in chat, in Twitch chat, she's in Missouri. I don't think she'd mind me saying that since she's brought it up publicly on my stream plenty of times when we gamed in the past on voice comms. She actually loves this game I'm playing right now. the Outlast Trials. It's a shame she can't join, because I've been playing this a lot lately. A lot more than I have been in recent months. I gifted her a copy of Repo as well, but I don't think she's played Repo yet. Soup of the day. We're off to feed the mannequin children. Gotta farm this. Of course, I don't have my jammer rig, so now and that door would be padlocked. First world problems. What do they say about hindsight? Let's unlock this. No risk in that. True, I didn't know that. 6 million. Yeah, I have no idea about population anywhere
I see.
without having to look it up.
I see everything.
We need the bleach. We have the bleach. Oh crap, I forgot again. I don't have my party trick of double bashing doors. Did you Google it? Gotcha. Oh dear. I've transitioned to the pool. Could be in the bathrooms here. Looking for the beach. Heavy breathing intensifies. There it is, bleach. I'm not really sure how that animation works. Close the door, hold the bleach. Full time. Sorry, wrong room. Quite the relief not having Jaeger coming out. A little time to relax. Not much, but a little. Is this bleach in the pool? Dang, double traps. See it in the pool though, huh? Oh, right on, Amy. Glad to hear that. Have you worked evenings or nights for a while? If you don't mind my asking. If you do mind my asking, it's perfectly fine if I ever ask anything and you don't want to answer. I understand completely. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I appreciate the company as well. Conversations and anybody that just watches my streams and lurks. You don't have to chat out there, so anybody that's out there that's been watching or lurking or has my stream up, thank you very much. I always appreciate it. I do love nights, even though, again, I should be in bed. My work schedule is not too bad. Like, I managed to ask a request to see if I could start work a little later a few years back, so I work 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So I can't really complain, all things considered. And like I said, my job is close from home. It's like a 7-8 minute drive. So I'm very thankful for that. I mean, next best thing would either be get self-employed, retired, work from home full-time. Surprised I can't find this bleach. I don't think it would count back here, would it? 10 to 2 a.m. Oh, okay. From home. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry to hear about the seizures. You're sorry to hear that. It's great that you're able to do that, I'm sure. Of course, to work from home and go to 10 for your son, take care of your son. Oh, perfect. So you have everything's all coordinated, to say the least, right? Planned out. Yeah, if you're ever looking for company, like I said, I'm usually more often than not streaming 7 days a week. Not that I take attendance or expect everybody to always be here, of course, for whatever reason. Whether it be because I'm playing something somebody doesn't want to see or doing something somebody doesn't care for. But I usually hop on stream around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, 9:30, 10 p.m. Eastern time. It's a loose schedule for myself again, since this is all just for fun, for a hobby, even though I make it like I treat it like a fun full-time job in quotes, but without like not expecting to make a living or earn anything from any of this. So anything I do earn from the streams is always appreciated, but I just appreciate the company as well. It's something I know very little about, our seizures, to be honest. In general, I'm outside of witnessing some, unfortunately, for both dogs and humans. I've never had to, I guess, directly deal with anybody like having a seizure in front of me. There's always usually been somebody else around, or I should say immediate friends or family. So that one we grabbed out of the church. We have to go to the church basement. Pitcher again. I've honestly been shocked, even though I know my friend's little dash hounds, may they rest in peace, the one, she had seizures. I'm surprised recently I've been hearing about dogs. I never realized, like, I guess, I don't know how common it is, but I feel like it's more common than I realized, maybe, that dogs can have seizures. Like I said, I know very little about seizures in general, but I know they're mammals. Hear that crazy lady. Wow, so yeah, I had no clue. I see all the terms you're posting, Amy, and I'm very ignorant when it comes to not. Obviously, I'm probably like a lot of common people or people that have not had to deal with seizures that just know the general term. Oh crap, I didn't fire my X-ray. First world problems. Yeah, no, I didn't know until, like I said, right now, and I'm sure there's a lot more that I'm unaware of. now that we're just on like the topic, I'm just thinking about it. Like there's more people, again, not that I know I'm direct friends with, but it's between dogs and humans that I feel like I have seen have seizures. I don't know what the statistic is. You know, I always hear about random statistics, or 1 out of so many people have seizures in America or whatnot. So I feel like I have witnessed more people encountering or having an episode with the seizure than I forgot about until I just started thinking about it randomly now. Huh, where is this last bleach? Where, oh, where can my bleach be? Ah, there it is. I missed it. It was right in front of me. Oh, boy. Oh, wow, really? I'm so sorry, Amy, to hear that. Oh, boy, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure to say the least that it's tough or hasn't been easy is probably an understatement. I can't imagine. Oh, gas man cometh. You were saying? It's always like things when you hear of conditions or things of that nature that you always like. I don't take for granted of how lucky or fortunate I am and others are, you know. Which I tend to think about not just like that in general, but yeah, sometimes whenever things seem bad or whatever, in a sense, like I'm not a religious person, but should count my blessings or realize that things could always be much different. So. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Amy. That's good to hear, at least on the bright side or positive side, right on. Excellent. Hey, beautiful. Trial's about to be done. Gooseberry's nuts. Sweetie, she's coming for this booty. Freedom is waiting. I need mother gooseberries. I have bricks for you. Or any experimental population. Alright, I gotta get ready for bed. Gotta be up in a few hours. Even though when I end stream I usually don't go right to bed anyway, so it's all on me. Adulting at its finest. Also, on a completely random note to you, Amy, if you're still out there listening / lurking, and anybody on YouTube, again, there's really like no way for me to like put this out there outside of me just talking, because it doesn't happen all the time. But I even though I do my best to watch all the chats, the multi-streaming to 4 platforms, I use third-party programs, and if people don't realize, YouTube is weird in that sometimes, even though I'm using 2 separate, completely different programs, there are times where my YouTube chat may fail to load altogether. So a lot of people out there probably that needs to hear this now wouldn't hear this. And if people think I'm ignoring YouTube chat, it's usually not on purpose. It's because these third-party programs fail to connect to YouTube, and then I see nothing from YouTube chat. So I'm just mentioning that to yourself, Amy, in case you're ever back here in the future and you're like, wow, this guy's an a-hole. he's not responding to my messages or ignoring. Like, sometimes I'll blatantly ignore trolls on any platform and just not give them any attention, but it's definitely the YouTube side where sometimes YouTube chat fails to load for me, so that goes for anybody on YouTube if you're ever posting in the chats in the future and I'm not responding. If you're not trying to blatantly troll or just be a jerk, it's because I either didn't see it or the thing just didn't load.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
Sell jewelry at wholesale to retailers. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. On Facebook too, huh? The more you know. Not that you asked. I work at a small university, small local university, on the staff in the IT department. So I'm a computer nerd, computer geek, systems administrator these days, like a behind the scenes IT guy. Yeah, if I use the native window for YouTube, I'd be able to like see chat all the time, but I'm using third-party programs that combine all the platforms I'm streaming to, and it puts them in a nice, tells me what platform somebody's on, shows them all in order. The only one that appears on stream itself is the Twitch chat, just trying to adhere to Twitch rules, even though I'm sure I would never get in trouble for something so minuscule to combine all the chats there on stream. But yeah, just figured I'd throw that out there in case you're ever back in the future. You say hello and I don't say hello back or acknowledge anything. I feel bad. I always fail to mention that to anybody on YouTube, so it doesn't happen that often, but it has happened. Oh, you have a microscope. Cool. I never actually used Facebook Marketplace for anything. Not that I sell often. Like, I used eBay back in the mid-2000s to sell some of my old action figures and toys to make some quick money before I actually went to enter the workforce or decided to try to get a job. I was still a full-time student. I never actually used Facebook or Craigslist or anything.
No one but you can say what
To buy or sell, I guess. Anything else to expose? We're all caught up. The Outlast Trials.
Tell them you love me. Tell everyone.
Oh, it's a group. I'm sorry. Marketplace sucks. Understood.
I don't need any of you. I walk between the movements of your eyes. I touch your core with the phallus of the earth. Predatory flagellates. God is dead, but I am here. I am in control.
Dr. Easterman sounds a little worse for wear. Nice, sounds normal.
I need you to believe that. There is no science. There is no philosophy. In the future, there will only be belief. The absurdity of any premise only a sign of greater faith. Believe in me. I am in control. I am in control. I love you. And I am in control.
A lot of arm wrestling. You go see Doris, aka the Shadowy Dame.
Just act natural.
Listen.
Here's what I think about Amelia. She got her ass kicked, but that doesn't mean she lost. She's one person. She got I don't know how many of you out of this place. You've seen these murk-off motherfuckers trying to hide their panic behind surgical masks. It's fucking beautiful. Cook told me Easterman's falling apart. A lot of fallout from the escape. They're not gonna know how bad it really was for months. Easterman's losing control. You pay attention, you might find an opportunity to hurt the bastards. Keep your head down out there.
Wow, really, Amy? Holy cow. Sounds like a lot to me anyways. Again, I know nothing about, but 3 years ago, nearly 2K members. Wow, really? Interesting.
Trust the therapy.
Jeez. I know nothing about jewelry to begin with, so just in general. You know, outside of like, this is a necklace. This is so-and-so, but that's about it. I failed that pop quiz or exam. I don't know my username one.
Who you are in the trial is who you are inside.
Well, I'd love to keep going, but it is almost 2 a.m. and like I said, work, 2 more days of work. So I will wish you all farewell. Thank you all for coming on by. Thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits. Follows, views, and lurks once again. Hope you all have a great Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Any luck, I'll be on tomorrow night again around 9:30, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Probably with more Outlast Trials or Repo or both, unless something new comes out. Oh, wow, 20 years. 20 years plus of selling jewelry. Yeah, I own no jewelry whatsoever. Which I'm sure is probably maybe, I feel like, not as common for men. Not that there's anything wrong with it, and maybe I'm wrong with that. So, but I have no piercings on me. Never had any piercings, even though I had interest back in the day. But I never even ordered a class ring for high school. Didn't even bother, because I knew I would have never used the thing anyways. The only time I did something for jewelry was for a former relationship where I gave a gift card for Tiffany's. That's the one. Tiffany's, right? That's the blue box, little blue box. Sounds good, Amy. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. You know where to find me. Thank you for the support. Nice chatting with you, and take care, everybody else. Well, if anybody's watching on the Twitch side, I'll go raid moderator and friend TKO Boom. He went live about 40 minutes ago. He usually goes live normally when I get off at 1 a.m. or so. He's gaming with the Goth TTs again, who I played with the past few nights in Outlast Trials here. But we'll go raid Boom. They're co-streaming, co-sharing chat. They're playing V Rising. And I will wish you all farewell again. Have a great night. I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Night-night. I am out of here. Peace.